Welcome in everyone. We are still playing Dredge, the complete edition by Black Salt Games, published by Team 17 of Date Everything fame, and let's get back into it, shall we? We've got new places to explore. I know I was doing something, so let me figure out in the world I was doing. Okay, so I have this that does everything that I need to worry about, including mangrove and a volcanic. Oh, Trav, thank you for the 31 month streak on your subscription. I appreciate you. I appreciate that a lot. But congrats on 31 months too. So we do have the large trawl net, which does coastal and shallow passively. I just want to be able to catch them if I'm looking for something specific. We do have the Sign of Ruin, which allows us to get more aberration. And we've got some packed explosives for things that need to be exploded. Our boat speed is 77.7 knots. Our fishing speed is 138%. Our lights have 2,550 lumens currently. And our aberration bonus is just the 5% that the Sign of Ruin gives. The sinew spindle could give us more, but we don't have... That's entirely not true. We can reconfigure. In fact, I will right now. I am going to flip this around. We're just going to lose the day to stuff. Okay, cool. We have all kinds of supplies here and a little bit of extra packed explosives for things. And currently we have a blue mackerel in our net, which just from sitting here, I guess. Or whatever I was doing last night. Cool. We were sending things to the trader and the painter. We're done with the grieving father. Dock worker, are you okay? The dock worker is standing motionless on the edge of the dock, staring down at the water. He seems paralyzed by fear at what he sees. Hey, what's wrong? He stares ahead in silence. You stand with him for a while. Occasionally a tremor shakes his body and his breathing becomes labored. Are you alright? He seems unable to respond. Yes, I was taunting a very large fish for a while. I was like, come get me, bro. I've decided to be fearless in the face of the unknown. Surely nothing bad will happen from that. He strains, clenching his fists, eyes shut with the effort. A tear rolls down his cheek. What happened? You notice his neck and overalls are covered in a dark fluid, the same dark fluid that was leaking from the package you delivered earlier. His body relaxes suddenly and his eyes snap open again. They are cloudy and expressionless. Fluid rattles through his lungs. A drop of dark ooze falls from one of his ears and lands on the dock. It slips between the boards and disappears into the water below. What was that? A trembling head turns ever so slightly towards you. His breathing grows heavy in anger until you step backwards, leaving him standing there on the dock. Oh, dock worker, you are not doing well. Oh dear. I don't think he's himself anymore. We don't have any research parts on us, but as you can see, we've unlocked all of this, and we have this that we could unlock. These, I think, are for the DLC, so there may be unlocks that I don't know about here. We've unlocked the ability to get the jet drive engine and the twin jet drive engine, but we haven't actually researched them yet. And so this is the most powerful engine in the game, but you can mix and match engines, as we all know. Does eating the aberrations also help you see things? I don't think... I haven't had the opportunity to eat them, so I don't know. We have the basic pots unlocked, so we could get the bigger, better pots currently. And we have we have these unlocked. We haven't actually researched them, so we don't have access to them yet, but we are working with the large trawl net. And the heavy-duty trawl net is the top end here. It's interesting that the nets are the way they are. Let's just put it that way. But we could... I think we will get a large enough net section in the next... after the next hull upgrade to get, like, to do, like, both of these. You can do all 4 types here. Except all 4 of these types except oceanic, but I don't know for certain. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Crab pot. Empty. Okay. It's kind of late in the day, so we'll just sell the 1 fish that we have. And move on with our lives. Be here. So we are up to the last new whole tier that we are working on. We just need a refined metal, which we know where to go buy it, so it's just a matter of going to buy it. We also have another area to explore, but after this, yeah, it looks like we get 2 more rod spaces, 4 cargo spaces, 2 engine spaces, and a light space, so we don't actually even get a net space. What we have is what we get. Interesting. Good to know. He was looking at something. I have a feeling that he was more, taken by something. So yeah, I don't have a way of getting oceanic fish at this point in time. So we may have to make choices. But we do have the twin prop engine, just not on our thing. Primarily because I think it's faster to keep both the refined outboard engines as well as the peculiar engine on board. The combination of this is the fastest that I can do with the space that I have here. But obviously, upgrading will get this as an engine space, and then we can change things up, so. Ooh, we've got better lights. We could get better light. I like this. I like this a lot. So yeah, we're gonna sell this light. And we're gonna buy the new one. For a boat so that we have even better light. Series of high-strength bulbs that make a great option for illumination. And then we have the cloudy lens as the spotlight. So that's cool. Alright. Map. So we have been, you know, the Marrows is where we started. We've checked out the Gale Cliffs and played with that dude. We have the Cellar Basin next. Clearly there's other things that we could go explore if we wanted to, but I'm kind of doing it in order of the artifacts that we need to get, so. Psst, it's a secret. You can get refined metal other places for free even, just have to look around. Yeah, I just don't think in the Marrows you will find it. I said we knew a place where we could buy it. I didn't say it wasn't other places. Hi, PP. Thank you for the lurk. I hope TCG Card Simulator is treating you well. My friend. All right. So we're going to stick around here for reasons. And let time pass a little bit and do some fishing. We're just gonna chill. Do a little bit of fishing. Let me get acclimated back to the game. Because it's been a hot minute since I played. Alright, we got all the squids. Where are you, asshole? Over there somewhere? Okay. Snag squid. Tasting tongues with writhe wildly around sets of yellowed crooked teeth. The top rows are flattened like human molars. We've gotten that one before. I think we've got all the aberrations for these guys. But it's fine. Ooh, I think we have room for one. Jeez Louise. Maybe not. Oh dear. Here. Sit there. I will just make a room for you. There we go. I don't know what's out there, but it's creeping me out. Hello. Please take all of this. Thank you. Have a great day. Oh, I should probably get some sleep. A couple hours, be fine. See? It's fine now. Oh, just a whittle grab. Just a wee little grab. Okay, keep doing your thing, man. Just a normal day, fishing on the sea. It's fine. The many-eyed mackerel we've had before. I'm getting better at this driving thing. I was really shit at it at the beginning. Bye! Ooh! It's squiggly boys! Just look at them. They're like little squiggles. Wow. Trying to be extra and it's not happening. Like that. That was me being extra. Fun times. Oh, some wood. I'll take some wood. I can take some wood. wood. Excellent. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, I got both kinds. The brood's good. It's like the game knew that I would be full. It's like it knew. Just a whittle guy. Just a ittle whittle guy. Just a will quab with a will pinch. Nice indeed. Making the monies, making the monies. To my storage, where I put the plank. Yeah. We're good, we're good. We haven't found Iron Haven yet, but... J15? Okay. J15. Oh. Literally this place is where we need to go. We could go there. Okay. I mean, not right now. Right now, we're gonna go to bed, but we could. Yeah, what if we just went there? No, not that way. Go north. We're just gonna go and see what happens. I have a feeling that that is the thing. Right? Yeah, we're pretty on point for it. This could be a terrible idea, but we're gonna try. Can I just save the game? No. It's sort of a quit situation with an autosave feature, but I'll refund you those points just because there's no, like, save button. But thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm going to where I need to. What? Oh, hi, guys. The porpoises are out. I'm just dropping off a package, you know? You dock at a small metal wharf. 4 giant legs stretch down into the deep, lifting a mountain of metal into the sky. I should probably get the package out of my storage. Hello? Now it counts that I have it. Am I rearranging just to rearrange? Yes. It's fine. An elevator connecting the dock area to the main platform lies ahead. A man waits nearby, a yellow hard hat strapped to a concerned expression.
Huh.
What do you want? What is this place? Haven't you heard? This is the Iron Haven Corporation's new drilling rig. Or it would be if we were on schedule. Right now, it's just a platform. The boss is gonna dock our pay for sure if he shows up and the drill hasn't even started. We've got the foundational stuff laid, but we're running into some supply issues. He glances nervously at the water, large waves rolling underneath the shadow of the platform. The ships delivering crates of materials keep going missing, and HQ said they're not able to dispatch any more for a few weeks. Look, I wouldn't normally ask a civilian for help, but we're already so far behind. Why don't I mark the last known coordinates of those ships on your map? If you're able to find any of those crates, I'm sure the Corp would let you use our facilities once we get the generator wired up, that is. Yeah. I got one right here, actually. Unlocks base of operations, the Iron Rig. Cool. Well, I found one. Okay. So this is the Iron Rig DLC. Nice. We found one, and he wants us to find the other, so easy peasy. We haven't gone to the Pale Reach yet, but it's good to know that is what this is. So this is that, and then there's ships in various places, of which one we're really close to. Cool. I have a feeling that this is the Pale Reach down here. Worth continuing. Seems like it'll give you a new shop at a minimum. Yeah. So, cool. Nice. There's a ship just like right over here somewhere. Map. Yeah. Hey, whale. You having a whale of a time? Well, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. Got it. And then I got two more. And then it got dark. Is this, yeah. Oh. I got the gray mullet. And I got an aberrant gray mullet. Entwined mullet. Twisting, twitching tendrils sprout from the gill plates of this little fish. They heave in unison, moving the fish against its will. Okay. Oh, I missed. Okay. Oh. We want to go this way. Fuck off. Constructs. That ought to be enough to get the generator going. I'll get these materials sent up to the main platform. So that should be in working order, but I just checked the storeroom and it looks like we never got any fuel deliveries. I did find this though. You can use it to patch up things in a pinch. Keep it Keep it. It's the least I can do for your help. Whole repair kit. Repairs up to 2 damaged areas on your boat, prioritizing damaged equipment. Let's go. I'll take that. Heck yeah. While I go and figure out the fuel situation, why don't you introduce yourself to the head scientist? He's always interested to hear about the local fish species. Cool, I have access to the science lab now. It's basically base building in Dredge. I love it. You approach an old man pacing back and forth near the cordoned off area in the main platform. He's muttering to himself quietly. Who are you? The angler turned courier. Isn't that right? The workers were talking about you. All good things, I promise. Say, you must know a great deal about the fish species around here, yes? What have you encountered in these waters? Why do you want to know? He looks offended. You may have certain preconceived notions about the Ironhaven Corporation's modus operandi. But I assure you, everything we do is with the good of the greater ecosystem in mind. Before we get into all of that, though, it seems my laboratory is also a victim of a missing supply shipment. Oh, we've got enough material for the science lab now, too. We'll get to work. Excellent, we can do science! This should be enough space for your tubes and fluids, eh? Yes, more than sufficient for my needs. Thank you, both of you. Fisherman, considering you're not on the corpse payroll, why don't you take this small token of my appreciation? A thermos of calming cinnamon tea, enough to quiet a panicked mind. Oh, that's awesome. The foreman turns to you. I think we have a solution for our fuel problem. Come see me at the generator and I'll give you the rundown. Okay, so let's finish with the scientist first. How long have you worked for the Ironhaven Corporation? My whole professional career has been dedicated to scientific research at the corporation, so that's, well, north of half a century now. I'm assuming so, yes, Trav. Our current executive's father hired me when I was fresh out of college. He must have seen something in me all those years ago. Okay, well, to the generator. So it turns out the fuel never got dispatched from Ironhaven at all. I was on the radio to HQ. Apparently this is a biofuel generator. It's some new tech the Corp wanted to trial out here, and they expected us to supply it ourselves. Thing is, they didn't think to outfit us with any gear for the harvesting biomass, and the fleet services construction is way down the project list. Think you can help us out again? You can add fish, or most other biological material, I suppose, to the hopper here. Once it's filled, we ought to be able to start the drill. Well, I just happen to have some mullet. That one I'm keeping. So, okay. Okay, that's done. No research parts out of that, but that's fine. What can I do? What happened to the missing material ships? Ever since I got the legs of the platform seated on the seafloor, the supply ships started going missing. HQ told us they've left port, but they never showed up. I guess the crews thought they could make some money sailing off with the materials and selling them elsewhere. Doesn't seem worth the risk to me. Between you and me, the Corp has a pretty ruthless reputation of tracking down anyone who moves against them. People tend to just make the one mistake, if you get what I mean. Anything else? What can you tell me about the Ironhaven Corporation? I've been with the Corp for about a decade now. Started out as a laborer on projects like this one. Not always out to sea, mind you, and I've worked my way up to the site foreman. The Corp itself, it's pretty successful, bit of an institution. It's been around for hundreds of years in one form or another. They always seem to be diversifying into new areas. The whole drilling division is guided by the scientist. He calls the shots when it comes to deciding on sites. Boss seems to listen to him, too. Anything else? What is this rig for, exactly? The rig is your standard setup, designed to pierce the seabed and collect from fluid reservoirs. Doesn't have much storage capacity though, which is odd. Maybe they're not expecting huge throughput? I didn't actually think there was an oil field out here, but I suppose the surveyors must have found something. Else I wouldn't be here talking to you. Nope, that's everything I wanted to know. Looks like that's all we can do here. So we have the entwined mullet, which is a gray mullet, a coastal twisted strand species, so we are definitely catching a fish that we're not necessarily ready to deal with yet. And then we do have fuel for the generator. So I just need to catch fish and fill up the biofuel generator, period. Okay, cool. That's easy. I did have 2 in the net. Did I have the capacity to... Well, I could just do this, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, I did have access to the net. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Just stick this in here. So we just need another Kirby fish and 2 more of those, I guess. Or something. Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna get some sleep. Alright, let's go fill them up with fish. We'll fish from the other side. Okay, I see the splashy splashes, and then I get close to the splashy splashes, and the splashy splashes turn out to be nothing. What the fuck? Oh, this is oceanic, isn't it? Yeah, I don't have this. Oh. Okay. Do we got some coastal fish over here, maybe? Nothing? Nothing? John la 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 la? Got some salvage. Yep. Pay attention, May. There we go. Another box of the stuff. Okay. I got a snake mackerel. Cool. Yeah, I heard you. Hi. You approach a hooded figure. They're standing expectantly, vermilion robes, red robes blowing in the wind. Fishermen serve. The voice from the hood cuts through the humid air. Deliver the vessel. The hooded figure produces an old paper scroll. They point at a shape on it. A cusk eel. Okay. Well, I'll get to that. At some point. I also need a snake mackerel, which I don't have. Well, I don't... Oh, I have the snake mackerel now. Interesting. This is a devil's spine fish. Okay. Well, good to know that there's 2 of you. There's no fishing spots out here? Hello? Interesting. Definitely some ruins. Okay. Excuse me? I don't like it. I'm gonna go back over there. Over there is less creepy. Is this oceanic? Yes. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Maybe we go sleep. There's definitely something out there. Is this filled enough? Probably not. I don't have a 1. Wait. I'm a dumbass. Boop. I did it. Random dude. Ich bin ein Lurker. Well, welcome in, Lurker. I only know enough German to understand that you just said that you are a Lurker. Welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Feel free to sit back, relax, and lurk, because I'm lurk friendly. But my name is May, or May Renal Theatover, if you want the full one, and I'm currently playing Dredge. It's great. Yeah, not an anonymous site on the seabed at all. Nope, not at all. It won't hold anymore. I'll fire it up. The crushing compactor clunks to life. The sound of the pneumatics... Blah, 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 blah. English is my only language. I swear I can read. Maybe. Clearly. The crushing compactor clunks to life. The sound of the pneumatic pistons and straining squelching soon gives way to the stuttering sound of distant gears. Ha-ha! We've done it! A large capsule drops down from the chute labeled waste. Through its clear walls, you can see remnants of the fish you deposited. Well, you'd probably be able to use that for chum, right? It's yours if you want it. A canister of malignant fish remains adorned with warning stickers and caution labels attracts wretched fish. I have bait. Toss bait overboard to attract local species. Now we can finally get the drill started. All clear! Initiating drill deployment in 3, 2, 1. The drill descends. Oh no. Oh no. The scientist walks over, gripping handrails to counteract the shockwave from the drill. We've broken through. We're underway at last. What about that huge crack that opened up? Is that the reservoir? Is the reservoir stable? Admittedly, the fissure is larger than my models suggested, but it appears to have stabilized. We should consider halting the drill for now. Also, we would be remiss in our duties to the local population if we didn't survey the area and gather some data. In that vein, fishermen, I have something for you. The factory has recently become operational, allowing us to manufacture equipment infused with the corporation's latest breakthroughs. This is a new design. Using that rod, I need you to collect specimen samples from the marrows. Just check that the fish species are unaffected by our operations here. Okay. So, for the iron rig, we need to collect samples from the marrows, construct buildings, and assist them. Okay. So we now have access to the factory, the foundry, and the tech lab are still incoming. The science lab. How's it going out there? I don't have any samples to submit at this point in time, but we'll work on it. What is the purpose of this rig? Well, I can't go into specifics, you understand, but the purpose of this platform is to test a crucial hypothesis that I've been working towards for years. If my hypothesis proves correct, it'll yield a significant asset for the corporation's business diversification strategy. I'm still waiting to be paid for all this work we've already done. Yeah. Well, they've been repaying us and stuff. Aren't you going to stop the drill? Ah, yes, I believe the drill has already stopped operating. The foreman should be making preparations to withdraw it from the seabed. It's not something you can just yank out, apparently. The drill team will take their time to try and ensure minimal disturbance. Right. Great. A woman is stood just inside the doorway, sketching a design in her notebook. Hey there, welcome to the factory. I'm the lead engineer here. Because of your help getting things running here, I am permitted to improve your equipment with our tech. Coastal shallow oceanic. Okay. Infused rod, which I believe we were gifted. Yeah. Infused hoist. Infused coiling rod. And infused fireproof rod. We don't have access to the other tiers. And this is where some of the boxes go. Okay. Okay. Most of the projects I'm working on are for the rollout of the Corp's new fleet. It'll be cutting edge. So that's all I have there. Okay. Foundry. A helmeted figure emerges from the shadows by a building site. He lifts his visor. Place isn't built yet. He gestures to a pile of materials behind him. We're short on materials. Once they arrive, we can start working. This unlocks material processing, so why not? Let's go. Foundry built. As a reward, have a cup of tea in return for a box of fish. We can have the bits we didn't want. Yeah, I know. There are going to be upsides. Good to go. Basic materials can be worked here. So we can make Iron Haven crates out of stuff. For 10 bucks. Okay, so that's material processing in case we need more crates. And then the tech lab. When the tech lab is operational, we'll be able to work on projects of a more technical nature. I have plans for an interchangeable module system. You'll see. I'll show you when you're set up here, but, ability enhancements. Everything appears to be order. I'll get the team onto it. So now we have the tech lab. Last, I'm excited for you to try some of these out. This wing is for the enhancements of boat functions, light, horn, and spyglass. So, we can spend research parts and Iron Haven crates. Stronger lights lessen the effects of panic, improve light radius. For a crate and 50 bucks, we can have better lights. Okay. So if we go to the foundry and we build a crate, because we have the supplies. And then we go to the tech lab and we give them a crate and construct that. We have enhanced lights. We need research parts for anything else. So the lumens for our lights are apparently better. So we have a whole repair kit, which if we get damaged, we can fix ourselves on the sea. We have some soothing tea to help with paranoia, and then we have bait to draw fish in for fishing purposes. Okay. That's the iron rig. There's, of course, story stuff to go along with it, but we're gonna get some sleep because it's dark and scary out.
Huh.
Hey, fisherman. Thanks again for your help filling that generator. I've reported our new operational status to HQ. In fact, they've given me a budget to compensate you for any additional biomass you bring in. Just see me at the generator and I'll pay you. See, I will get paid for fish this time, next time. Alright. Well, that was good. That's terrifying. We could go check it out if we wanted to. Ah, there's the bait bucket. My lights are enhanced. I don't like it. Fuck off. Ooh, I've got rot in here. Whoops. I don't know what rotted, but it rotted. Oh, it was my aberrant fish. I know what rotted now. Remember that you can turn the lights off too. Sometimes things are attracted to bright lights in the night. Yes, I am aware. But if you turn them off, you can't see where the rocks are. I'm too much of a scaredy cat to turn them off. I'm gonna be honest. go. Thank you. Fix it up. I think I'm okay for the time being. Yeah, I'm okay for the timing. In fact, I might just sell this. Can always go get it again. Cool. Some sleep. Like moths, but wetter and with bigger teeth. Clearly, that horn is the sound of the doppelganger Dredger, a mighty fish whose chameleonic skin allows it to resemble a ship, letting it hunt for its favorite prey, unwary sailors who fell overboard. It approaches, seeming ready to rescue them, and then, when it's close enough, chomp. Yes. Essentially that, yeah. You would be completely correct. Ooh, we got sea cucumbers. It's not what I was hoping for, but that's fine. Since I'm not going back to the rig in the near, I think I will just sell all of this. And then it's gonna be like, you have an encyclopedia thing. So we haven't gotten the aberration of a sea cucumber, but we've caught a sea cucumber. Cool. I've read a wiki. I know things. It may not have been a wiki for Dredge, but it was a wiki. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. Oh, hi. This one's gonna be spicy. Found the spicy one. The riddled flounder. Baggy skin perforated with countless cavities. A singular, shapeless mass spreads underneath. I don't think we've gotten that yet. Cool. I did it. Oh, I don't have room for you. I will come back. I'm so fast now. I've been playing this particular idle game for over 2 weeks. I've just realized that at the top of the screen, nice and visible is a timer showing how long I've been playing a run for. It would have been handy to have known that earlier. Whoops. Please take all of that. Thank you. Two loads of fish before noon. Nice. Or I should say by noon. Slightly after noon. Yeah, I don't have any shapes that could handle a third. Interesting. I don't think I've gotten the aberrant species of that one either. They did not. Thank you, though. Move T, rotates Stingray, move up. The doesn't, that would not have helped. I don't think I could have gotten 3. It's fine. I had the time to go back for it. I am making the money. And I am sleeping. Dang it, these sea cucumbers have taken over. Trying to get the mutated big crab. It's not working out. Oh, you need shallow plus. Okay. What happens if I go through the... Oh. I don't like that. No, I do not. Don't like it. Slows you down. That's awful. Gotcha. Shard ray. The stone skin of this ray is molded around a black crystal shard. The rock fragments articulate and grind together. No, that's not what I want. I don't think I can get 3. I just don't have the space. Yeah. Yeah, because it needs 6 plus 1. I just don't have the combination. This would not need to be... This would need to not be there. This would need to not be there. It's... I just don't have the space for 3. A bummer. No, I don't want Schoolboys. Whew. There we go. Yeah, so I have gotten all the aberrations for the Stingray. There's just the one. It has hit 6 p.m., so all the night fish are now out. Is this a smart idea? Absolutely not. Excellent. Fucker. I see you. And it's morning. I am a little freaked out, though. Let's drink our tea. No more panic. No more panic. Looking for interesting stuff, like this. A collection of cases have washed up against the shore. Some have already been split open and lost their contents to the waves. We found photography equipment. Hey, the photographer has been here, and we don't have room for the photographer's stuff. Or do we? Can we change this? No, we cannot. No, we cannot. I can come back. Where am I? I need to go north. I need to go north. Okay. Mark the map for the camera stuff. I know it's in here. There we go. I didn't have the room, Bramble. There's stuff I can't move. That was the problem. Okay, storage. Oh boy, I've got too much crap. So like this doesn't move, this doesn't move. That is pretty much the problem there. Yeah. No, I understand, but like, sure, I can move this and I can move this, but like, I can't move my light. I can't move the sign of ruin. I can move this, but, and I can move this, but I can't move the engines or, like, that's the trickiness. I have lots of supplies and not much to use them on currently. Because what I need is one piece of refined metal. Which I just haven't gone to either buy or find, essentially. Let me sell what I've caught, which is just all this stuff. The three-headed cod. 3 heads writhe and struggle in unison, 3 mouths hang agape. When closed shut together, 3 lives lived as one fate bound to many. We've caught it before, but we haven't read it before, so that is that. And then we have research that we can put into something. suppose we should consider the pots. 5x5, 5x4, aberration bonus +4 on each. A better, stronger. This should last longer and be more reliable at catching. The use of strong but lightweight alloy in construction results in a durable and spacious trap. I'm gonna go for this one, even though there's less crabs. I'm gonna spend there. I know those things can't be moved. I just can see some ways to better fit what can be moved into corners. Tetris family. Yeah, no, I was looking into it, but even moving the smaller stuff around, I didn't have the room. I can always go back for it. It's fine. Alright, did I catch the aberrant crab that I have been looking for? No. So I will pick this up and fix it, since I'm going to be away for a little while. Please turn more. Thank you. Alright. Crib. And then fix. So that's all fixed up. And then out. We will put it down. I don't know, I just like this area. There you go. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that's fine. We can go back to that area now, which was down this way. Right? Nope. Going the wrong direction entirely. There's a reason why I use a map. Well, then what was the point of showing me that they might have had corruption? Silly thing. Good night. Still going indeed, Mr. Scrake. 45 stream streak. Congrats. And thank you. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, we wanted to go this way. There is the shipwreck that we were salvaging at. Apparently monkeys in this area. Oh, man. I broke my ship. I fixed my ship. Red snapper? Cool. Where's red snapper from? The Stellar Basin, which is kind of what we were hoping to get into anyway. Got a goblet. Cool. And a doubloon. Nice. A curious-looking chest is half submerged in the sand. We got a small scrap of paper. And another doubloon. Neat. Oh, hey. There's a ship over here. Oh, abyssal. Hello? Hello? Oh, you are a shipwreck. Don't really need you. What are you? You I can probably live with. Okay. Let's not do the stupid. A bag of doubloons. Sweet. Oh, jellyfish, you are bad, aren't you? Oh boy. Okay. You safe? Research outpost. Okay. An old generator sputters and ticks over. Hello? The laboratory is in ruins with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? Let's look around on the floor. You look around on the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along to the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. Okay. You pluck an item from a gouge on the floor. Where do you want to look? What about on the table? World of Warcraft, danger, doppelganger, dredger ahead? Yeah. There are some strange-looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. On the other side of the table, you find a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuation to fort." Open the cupboards. Okay. More research. You empty the cupboards. Where do you want to look? No, that's fine. Cool. We'll start there. I have not written in a few days. I have been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here and there. Unreadable. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket. They turned to me. In his eyes, I saw the void. The page has been torn off here. That's not good. We have the Aurora jellyfish, illuminating the netherworld with a dull glow. With few predators, the species is spreading rapidly. And some more red snapper in here. It has a single aberration. Cool. Let's get some sleep. It's late and I'm scared. Okay. We found the research outpost. I'm too concerned to go in the interior. We're gonna go on the outside. We are to be engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of the stellar basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we have not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off it. P.S. I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today, given that it occurred at the conjunction of days, but I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. Well. Hello? Is anybody home? Yes. Researcher. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm a fisherman. Ah, yes, I thought you had the look. But a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time. What do you need help with? I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do as best I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect all of them. Well, lady, you're just in luck. I have... Oops. A jellyfish. But I don't have the octopus nor the squid. So I do have a collect all the samples quest again. Okay. Is there anything else? About those specimens you were after. Okay. Tell me about yourself. Okay, I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological sciences at Ironhaven College. It was a struggle. There were no other female students in the department that year, or the year before, or the year before that. It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society, and then, well, I was posted here. By myself. I thought I would relish the peace and quiet, but I miss having company. I've always had someone, or at least a pet, out here. It's just machines. Is there anything else? Have you noticed anything else unusual since you arrived? Well, now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild here that I'd almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She'd sent them to me while I was studying before she... The researcher is quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyway, I kept finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets, in my sampling tubes. They were letters I've never seen before, but they were in her writing. They were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. Is there anything else? What sort of creature attacked you? Well, I got the sense that it was attacking the research outpost itself, rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of my monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any other marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, so I'd guess it's some sort of octopus or squid or an enemy. One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away in that while it was tearing apart the front. There was a lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. I will be going now. Let's see here. You can go in here. You can go in here. You are definitely a map of some sort. The doubloons can go in here. The rot can go. Okay. I has a full storage. Oh, good. Okay. We're gonna go around the outside. I have caught 150 fish in my nets. Waves lap at a pile of flotsam collected on the beach, nestled in the center of a wooden chest. More of that map and some stuff that I don't actually have room for, so I will have to wait on that. Hey! It's the traveling merchant! Perfect. Please take all my fish. Repair all my stuff. Thank you. Haha. Thank you very much. No worries, dragon. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. Floating dock. New hole. I'm about to do good things for me. Hold on. I would like space first, so into storage I go to fill out all of this. I might not have the money for it, but at least I will have space in my storage for all the shit that I keep picking up. There we go. Hold on. I have one here. I can just... This can now go to storage. Look at all the space I have, you guys. It's gonna be... It's great. Let's see here. More of this. Hello? Click in place. And more of this. Beautiful. I don't have the money, but that at least fills that up. I would also like another light space. Thank you very much. That I can get immediately, so I will. I kind of want rod space as well, so we're just gonna fill in what we can because we have got too much crap. So I don't really need more cloth. I need wood and metal scrap now, basically. I've filled in all the cloth parts. I almost have all the upgrades for the ship, which is real. Well, all the upgrades for the ship from here, from the base game. Yeah, so much space. Interesting. I would like to change this around. And then do another one of these, which I don't have the money for. Okay, that's fine. Research. One more for that, which opens up this. Most durable crab pot ever constructed just to make sure you return to collect your haul before something else does. Coastal, shallow, and oceanic. It won't do volcanic and mangrove. But it is nice. An abyssal, hadal, oceanic. Okay. What do I want next? I should probably just do these, honestly. Let's do this one first. It's fine. Okay, that really gives me a lot of space. Let's put you here. And you here. Look at all this space. Oh, I have so much space. It's so good. I'm gonna have even more space when I have money. Okay. So now we know where the all three of these things are, and now we can start fishing in earnest and learning about the fish. I got the barracuda. Ooh, barracuda. Ooh. Concertina barracuda. Its body extends, then collapses together with each grasping breath. Nature dissected into mechanical motion. Neat. Looks cool. Not gonna lie. I have fished all the fish. And it got spooky. I need one of these. A firefly squid. This tiny sparkling squid spends most of its time in the deep ocean, rising to the surface as it nears the end of its life. And we got the aberrant one. The radiant squid. A beacon from the depths below, a glimpse of a new sky. Yes, I hear you, asshole. And I got the cool one. Okay. So pretty. What would be the play here? I need to take said squid to the research station. So... we're just gonna do some night fishing, because I'm an idiot. Here comes the madness. Oh no. Oh, this is probably bad for me. I should probably go. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I did it again where I filled up everything. We'll just take this and... But I... needs a space of 6. No, I don't have... Hold on. Nope, that's not going to help. I'll come back for it. It's fine. See, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. You wanted one of these. Nope, that's it. I just wanted to drop that off and go to my storage and drop off some more stuff. This too. Radiant squid. The only aberration of a firefly squid. Cool. Let's just do a little bit of a sleep. And go sell the stuff. I don't dare shortcut through yet. Did I make enough room? Maybe. Yes, I did. Got it. Oh, jeez. I don't think I hurt myself, but oh, jeez. Alright. Let us make it some money. I really should put one of these out. This can actually go to storage as well. That's what we're looking at. Okay. Need 600 for that. And some wood. Onward. Ow. Okay. That was bad. I should have left. Okay. That's what's down there. Alright. Turn the light off. Throw that out. Okay, so now that is the space that we have. All right. Time to be ballsy. No. No. Okay. I do need wood. So I'm gonna get me some wood. was my bad. I did a dumb. It's fine. Okay, picked up some wood. I have no idea why it decided to flicker on. Yeah, it does fill up fast. Okay, we're good there. Let's just get some sleep. I just hear a Wilhelm scream. Hi. What are you up to? Are you friendly? Are you angry? I got the variant. What's going on, dude? Jaws? You wanna play? No? Okay. That's fair, my dude. That's fair. Okay. I'm gonna go on the outside. Red snap. Dredging up some more wood. For reasons. Got it. Oh, hi. And there's the octopus she wants, and we got a blue crab, and then we got the crown of thorns. It's a starfish. I think I can get you in. Maybe not. Maybe. I can come back for you. Like, I'm literally right here. do this kind of manually because I don't want to get rid of the octopus. The blood snapper. It leaks endlessly from under its scales, pooling beneath it no matter where it is placed. Gross. You can just, hang out. You can go into storage. Cool. Return to town. Move all of this over. The glowing octopus has a single aberration. Cool. So I don't need any more wood, I just actually need metal scraps. Cool. Awesome. So... where just... I see. I see. So if I... move you over here. It's not quite enough for oceanic. I can do that and kind of give myself more space. Cool. Get some sleep. Crafty Blue, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Beep, 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 beep. I got another guy. And I got you. Cool.
Oh.
I just picked up a few things, it's fine. You are the fresher one, so you can stay in there. Alright, off we go. Back to finish that quest. Pretty safe around the edges. Pretty safe around the edges. Okay. You're oceanic. Okay. Hey, lady. I got you the octopus you need. Thank you. Looks like you've got all the surface specimens I need. But yes, I do need some from deeper down. But that's going to be a problem. Why is that a problem? I developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. This was over in the other research outpost before the attack. I have an idea of how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect these samples, but while I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype parts. Carefully. I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want you to be out on the reef at night. Is there anything else? No. That's it. Cool. You will help me deal with the problem. I like that. I like that a lot. Which means we need to go to the other side. Guess what we are going to do? Just gonna skirt this over here. I wear my sunglasses at night. The laboratory is in ruins with equipment and research papers strewn out the place. We would like to look at the table. After some searching, you find the prototype parts that the researcher needs to assemble the sampling device. You stow the prototype parts on board. Open the cupboards. There's nothing left. On the floor, all that's left are scattered sheets of paper. Well, that's it then. Thank you, goodbye. The latching snapper. A swollen flesh folds back over its eyes. Cracked lips bleed through mountain scar tissue. Okay, well, we did that. So I think we've caught all the aberrations of the red snapper. We are well on our way for getting all the fish. Oh, geez. Pay attention, May. I can get the pattern. I promise I can. I am warmed up enough for this. We did it! It was a research part. This is good news. This is excellent news. Alrighty then. Hey, there's a little village over here that we didn't even notice because, well... Hello? Is anybody here? Research part. Nice. It looks a little broken. That's not good. Hello? I don't need wood. There's a skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally it lunges at the water, snapping at some small, silvery fish. Its technique is ineffective. You jump off the boat onto the thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing fish and focuses on you. I'm going to throw some fish towards the dog. You throw some scraps into the water near the dog. It pounces at the splash and swallows seawater. Slowly approach. You wade towards the shore. As you get nearer, the dog backs up a little ways. It sits. Throw some fish, which land in the sand. The dog eats them along with a mouthful of sand. Slowly approach. You start to walk closer to the dog, but it runs away nervously and hides in some bushes. After a few moments, it emerges again. Here, puppy. Here, puppy. You hold out some fish scraps in the palm of your hand. The dog approaches slowly, but soon begins licking at them. Pat the dog. You reach out and gently pat the dog. Its eyes follows your hand. It seems to understand that you're not a threat. Yay! It seems to be enjoying it. You pat the dog again. We are in a pet the dog loop. New bait type got. No! You make your way back towards the boat. As you're wading out, you hear the sloshing of 4 legs cutting through the water. You stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few paces behind you. It tilts its head questioningly. Yes, come, come. You continue, this time with the dog alongside. Its tail is wagging so hard it beats the water into a froth behind it. When you get onto the boat, you turn around to pull the dog on board. Hey, puppy! A stray dog. It's curled up asleep, opening an eye occasionally to watch you move around the boat. Yes. You lift the dog into the deck. It walks around briefly before curling up into a ball and looking up at you. Maybe you could find this dog a more permanent home. Oh, we have to find the puppy a home. I could try, yeah. Preferably somewhere where it's not going to get eaten. I saved a puppers. I am a good person. I saved a puppers. Hello. Hello. Explosives. I don't have 2 explosives. But I do have this now, which makes me happy. And it's dark out. It's fine. I caught a jellyfish. Ooh, we found another shrine. No, that is not a shrine. Hi. Yes, you are mad. I understand. I'm so sorry for disturbing you. My bad. I'm leaving. It's fine. Goodbye. Goodbye, then. He was a little upsetty spaghetti. I don't blame him. I disturbed his sleep. I did. I disturbed his sleep. How rude of me. That can go into storage. These can go into storage. This can go into storage. This can stay on my ship. I'll just clean up storage just a tad. This can go over here. These can also go over here. In fact, this can go on my ship, because I know where I want to use that. This can go up here. Let's, do a little bit of rearranging. Cool. Fabulous. Please fix all the damage to my shit. And... Hey again, come by for a chat. What do you think of Stellar Basin? What beautiful crystalline water. It's a shame I can't take my boat too much further in. I've run aground on the coral a few times. Have you checked out the abandoned resort to the east? It's pretty impressive. There's probably some decent salvage to be had there. It's kind of amazing how quickly it all falls to ruin without people around to maintain it. In a few years, these pontoons will probably go the same way. It's just that's the way of things, I guess. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Oh, right. No, I have all the information. Thank you. I'll be going now. So yeah, I just need some metal scrap. I don't currently have. Actually, I'm gonna do this and this. Don't ask me why I'm doing that. I just am. It is my preference, and I can do what I want. Okay. There we are. Two spires of light shine from within its hood, stinging spiked tentacles trail below. Cool. We got it. It's, I believe, the only aberration of the Aurora jellyfish. Okie dokie. Let's get some sleep. It's going to take up space. Yeah, maybe somebody else. They'll love it and care for it and then get chased by huge fish. I mean, yeah. Got 2 blue crabs. And the crown of Nadir. A fractal gateway reaching beyond the abyss. From its maw whispers a call from below. Hi. Please take all of that. Thank you. Alright. I have those prototype parts you asked for. Excellent. Let me assemble a device for you. This should allow you to catch specimens from much greater depth. It's a little slow, but you may be able to make some improvements. Sampling device catches abyssal. A custom design from the researcher. It's inefficient, but it should be able to harvest some samples from the depths. Great. Let's go into storage for now. I've developed a repulsion machine that produces bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking, or enrage it, I'm not sure. Connect it to the research outpost's generator. You'll have to return and re-engage it every few hours, but other than that, it's completely automated. Great, now take a look at a list of specimens. Remember, you'll want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You might also need to improve that equipment I gave you to catch some of these. So we need a snailfish, an anglerfish, a giant amphipod, and a loose jaw. Is there anything else? This dog needs a home. Do you want it? Dog? Oh gosh, let me see. The dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. The dog licks her chin in response. I could definitely take this one off your hands. And I'd love the company. Are you sure? Yes, you should take the dog. Not get chased by huge fish. What happens to you? A lot. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, we're gonna be such good friends. He can be my assistant. Suddenly, the dog stands upright and begins to retch, its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits out a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. Oh, that's interesting. I suppose it's yours if you want it. You're welcome, dog. I can clean the rest up. Don't worry about it. I found the dog a home immediately. It was fine. The researcher said that she'd had a pet before, so this should be fine. Right? Right? Right, guys? I mean, it's either that or the researcher will suddenly cease to exist. Stone does not respond to me. Okay. The researcher's repulsion machine could be connected to the outpost generator here. A small object rolls out from underneath the generator, covered in dried salt. Sweet. Activate the machine? Yes. The repulsion machine hums and whirs to life. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots from the top and an alarm begins blaring. The researcher said this should keep the creature at bay for a time at least. I'm looking for the salvage. Got the sextant. Salvage. Salvage. Ah. My bad. A doubloon. Okay. Any other salvage? Grill earrings. Is that all the salvage? I think so. Medusa octopus. 8 snapping mouths crawl over each other at the behest of a silent master. Grab. Grab. Sell all of that, please. Thank you. And back to town, and back to research. Okay, we've done that. So I can change up what I'm doing if I want. I did not get any salvage for this. Sad. Actually... No. I need to go back here. So I don't have either of these open yet, which is annoying. Okay. So this is just cell fodder, essentially. I need the sampling device. Maybe I need to change up how I have this arranged. Okay. It doesn't quite do both of those. That's annoying. I basically can do a single net. I just cannot do the larger net with this, which is annoying. Very annoying. Well, I can fish up coastal and shallow. So we'll do volcanic and coastal for the time being. And just be happy with it. And now I can fish up all types that I have available, which is what it is. Alright. It's 3 p.m. Okay, nice. And now I can upgrade. There we go. So this will do Abyssal and Hadal. So it is a good thing that I have left a lot of this open. Okay. We'll figure that out when I have the money for it, which I don't currently have. So let's go make some money. I have caught 100 crabs. There we go. Good, good, excellent. I would like another one of these, please. Better lights. I have a combined light strength of 3,000 lumens. Catchable fish types is that. Cool. Now I have all that. I just don't have the scrap. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, we're good. Let's get some sleep. Not get chased by huge fish. What happens to you? That happens to you a lot. Her portrait updated to include a dog. That's generally a good sign. Yes, it is. It is. Oh, I know what I needed in here was this. 405. Okay. Cool. Beep, 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 beep. Hello. You can go there. Let's go make some money. Caught the variant. Once dazzling skin, now bleached and eroded, it barely resists. Relieved to at a final end. The consumed grouper. Fun times. Oh, I got 2 of them. Nice. Ah, feck off, you bag of discs. And then I am out of space. Which is fine, I can come back. Not doing anything to you. Leave me alone. Oh, I can't pick that one up. Let's offload what I got first.
Ah.
Excellent. Beautiful. Now I have the upgraded one, which will be very useful. Cool. So this does Abyssal, Hadal, and Oceanic, so I can replace my Oceanic one with this one and put this one down and have, or I should say, put my Versatile Rod back and have all the things. All the things. Back up. Beep, beep, beep. Let's just pick it up and fix it. Can have that. We can fix that. There we go. As long as I'm not in the center, I'm okay. The stone hums quietly, sending faint ripples through the air. Faint shapes dance upon its surface. Nope, no response. Explosives. Goodbye. So I've opened up the shortcut. Very nice, very nice. Get some sleep. Wasn't a lot of sleep. Yes please. I would like to go now. Time to go fishing. Fishing, fishing. Got the relic. I'm not gonna chance it any longer. It's gonna turn off in a minute. I need to go to the research station first. No, that's wood. I don't need wood. Oh, hello again. What do you need? Alright, so you want one of these, and you want one of these. Hello? Here we go. Done. Just need the other two types. I'll be going now. Notice how it's gone quiet. I pulled out when at the proper time. And now it is nighttime. And I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do this at night as well, so... Not quite enough space. Okay. Hi, Pee-Pee! You're about to play Silent Hill F for the first time? Good luck, Dragon. Good luck. Excellent. That can go into storage. Cool. I can't actually get rid of this, so tis what it is. We're good here. Fantastic. Return to town. I'm gonna go pick up from this. Pickle. Okay. Thank you very much. Is that everything? I think so. So I don't need any more lights. I have the best setup of lights I can get. I could buy one of these, but I'm gonna be replacing that. No, I'm good with what I have currently until I expand that spot. And I have all the fishing rods I want already, so... I'm gonna do the crazy thing. Time to go do some fishing at night. Where is the fishing? Where? Oh gosh. Oh golly. Oh, hopefully this is it. Nope, that's not what I was looking for, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. Seizing snailfish. Fingers of flesh hold teeth on their tips, a grasping grip that feels through the dark depths. Okay, we're depleted here. Oh, this is morning? Shoot. A different kind. This is Dredge. Okay, that's just money. No. No. Here we go. Got that. Anything think this is the last one we need. Yes. Leaving. I am leaving. I am leaving. I am leaving. Fuck off. I am leaving. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. That game has different endings and different beginnings. Yeah. Silent Hill F is wild. Oh, okay. That's the other one where I can get that. Cool, cool, cool. We did it, you guys. We finished the quest. Researcher, I have fish for you. Not those specimens. I need to give you this. And I need to give you... Oh, this is too big. Not the correct thing, then. Okay. We have to do it again. I will be going now, I guess. It's fine. I'm just gonna go sell a load of fish and it will be fine. It will be fine. Oh. What's in my net? Nothing unusual. Yeah. We caught the anglerfish. Barracuda has another aberration type. Okay. We'll get there. This is wood, isn't it? Yeah, I don't need wood. The red glow. Interesting. I have space for you. I have space for these guys too. Boop. Boop. Made money. Yay me. That can go into storage. Ridiculous. Okay. Let's repair all my stuff and then get some sleep because I didn't yesterday. Wrong critter. The depths have multiple nightmare fuel fish with huge mouths. All the more reason to stay the fuck away. You won't catch me playing this game. Been waiting since it came out to play it and finally got it the other day. Been weeks, but weeks have been so busy. Only just found the time to sit down and start. Well, I'm glad that you are playing, and I hope that you have fun. I will just pick you right up. And leave, and... Okay. I really do think that I have to do the fishing at night to get the right fish. We'll get more barracuda. Alright. We are tempting fate right now. We are tempting fate. I just want to know what happens if we tempt it a little bit. Okay. We're pretty fast, so we're okay. Is what happens. Grab. There we go. We're gonna start working on researching the Fathomless Winch so that I can go back to having all the types. Fish up anything. So if I just beeline it for the other side, what happens? Tempting fate, tempting fate. Oh, he's a-trying. Oh, he's a-trying. Nothing happens if I go straight across. I can safely go straight across and it's fine. But I see something else. Not quite nighttime. Did I pick up what was over here? I might have. Yeah, I think I did. No, I did not. It's the last piece of the puzzle. And some supplies I don't actually need. I'm taking them anyway. Cool. Alright, time to go look for it. Yes, please. Okay, there's you guys. I don't need you guys. That's you guys and you guys. I don't need either of you. I need the jawfish one. Wherefore the jawfish one? It's gotta be in here somewhere. Heck. There's you guys. You are also that. Bucket. Oh, hi. The bursting anglerfish. The deep face, the deep faces its own consequences of creation. In the darkness, brutality becomes the ultimate filter. I do not have the space. Where is this thing? And here comes Dawn. Frick. I missed it again. I don't know where it is. Please take all of my fish. Thank you. So we have to find that. So we got the anglerfish aberration as well, which is pretty cool. We don't have the secondary snailfish aberration, and we have not picked up these, but they're here day or night. Okay. So I should just look for their spawn while the daylight is out instead of what I've been doing, which assuming they've been a night fish this whole time and being wrong. Because I'm a dumbass. Alright. Here. X marks the spot off the coast of this. So if we turn this upside down, to better reflect the map, this square next one over. So here, it's here. Basically. Okay. Barracuda. I got a fangtooth. Small, with disproportionately large teeth, this slender fish has barely any meat on it. Cursed fangtooth. A small and feeble mind, easily conquered, now brought screaming from the depths, it lies powerless. Okay. Hello? Lying just beneath the surface of the water is a floating chest held down by a chain that disappears into the deep. Ooh. I'll take this. I'll take this. We got the treasure. I'm pretty sure that we don't need this marker anymore, but I will continue in that general direction just in case. Yep, that was it. Definitely that was it. Hi. Shark. So I do not need this anymore. Cool. I have a shark. I need to move things for the shark to fit. I need a 4 slot. Perfect. I did it. Thank you. Just had to think about it. That's all. Oh, it became nighttime. I understand. Yes, Jellyfish of Doom. You suck.
Oh.
I got the fish. It was a big fish. Good. To the research. Yes, excellent. To the storage. More money. Good enough. There we go. That clears me up. We caught a hammerhead shark, and there are aberrations. Cool. Let us pick up our crab. Take. And sell crab, and then sleep. Sleep. I gotta find the one fish I'm missing. Back off, you bogeyman. Okay, it's not you. It is not you. It is not you. Not any of these guys. Where is it? Is it over here, maybe? No, because that's... It's not you. It's not you. Got the scrap I need. Am I wasting time? Yes. Where are you on the map? Here. I am at G5. Lower G5. I need to find the mouthy one, but I'm not finding it here. Where is the interior is. This I can remove. This I can remove. So unless they're over here somewhere. Try going west around the outside? Okay. I don't need the alarm for the west around the outside. Because I've caught these guys. And they're deep ocean fish, so they have to be out here somewhere. Hi. Is it you guys? Probably not. Barrel eye. Bizarre creature with a transparent head housing two tubular eyes that can rotate to point upwards as well as forwards. Oh. Void eye. Inside its eye, a perpetual pattern repeats. Red cyclones meld through shimmering green swirls. The abyss burns through you. That's not terrifying or anything. No. Not at all. I got 2 void eyes. Nice. It is nighttime. That is not good. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. It might be these guys? I haven't been able to pick up these guys. It's these guys! Finally. I gotcha. I gotcha. Ooh, and I got your variant too. The perished loose jaw. So the loose jaw is with red surging lights below its eyes. This predator hunts with needle-like teeth. Its stomach can expand to hold prey larger than itself. The perished loose jaw. A few ragged scraps of skin hang from like cobwebs from its fins. Its exposed muscles are riddled with small white worms. Gross. That is not something I would want to eat. That is for sure. Okay, I found them. I need to go to the research station. Oh, was headed in that direction. Okay. We're good. As long as I don't run into any silly jellyfish. I'm just here to drop off a specimen. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? Let's hear the bad news first. I mean, going eastward will put you in more commonly visited territory, so you're heading away, as it were. The bad news is that the samples you retrieve from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. The good news is that I've honed in on what is causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. This all points to one thing. That thing in the basement is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report on my findings. Sorry, our findings. Immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all this for me, and I've not done much to say thank you with... you should have this. She opens a drawer and pulls out a book. Sheepishly, she hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I'd recommend that you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. I have a new book! Guys, I got a book! Yay! And we also got the only aberration of the loose jaw. So, we're good there. We just need the secondary aberration for... can I look at just the Stellar Basin, please? No, we got both red snapper. Ah, the snailfish. We need more snailfish aberration. And barracuda. And hammerhead shark. Okay, it's not bad. Let's get some sleep. And run off to sell all of our goodies. There they were, those bastards. They were literally right there. Oh, hi. Oh, I don't have room for you. I will come back. We are, of course, going to have to go back to the middle of the basin and go fishing there, you know. You know, I know it, you know it, we all know it. Well, there might be some outwardly that I have just not picked up. Oh, we finally got the crab aberration, too. The entangled crab. Glistening purple strings sprout from solid rock, tying and untying themselves. They fall away and wither, making way for new knots. Fun times. Let us... Yes, excellent, perfect, beautiful, fabulous. So we've got those. Cool. The net has some things as well. To the fish market. Sell, please. Thank you. To the floating dock. Upgrade, please. Thank you. To the shipyard. I would like to move this one over. Sell this one. Put this one here. And put this one here. Yes. Excellent. So our speed is now 95.6 knots. Very good, very good. Okay. I would like this and this. I don't need explosives at this point in time. I would like to repair everything. Thank you. Then I need to go to research. Yes, yes, yes. And get this. No, engines. We're gonna go after this. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So then I need to go back here. Sell this. Put this in its place. Sell this. Move this over. Move this over. Grab this out of storage. Have a combined fishing speed of 200%. And then like this is just very disappointing, but now I can get all the things. I'm doubled up on coastal and shallow from the sinew spindle, but I'm keeping the sinew spindle for the aberration bonus more than anything else. This allows me to fish up oceanic stuff, abyssal and hadal, and this is just doing volcanic and coastal, which is fine. I probably should just sell this one because it's cheap enough that I can buy it anywhere, and this I can't actually sell, so that can go somewhere. Down here, I guess. Yeah. There we go. I have lots of treasures to sell when I finally get a place to sell them. Because I can't sell them here. She won't take them, which is sad. I will take this, though. Thank you. Yeah, so it's really just flipping between mangrove shallow and volcanic coastal. So I am going to buy myself this to have it on hand. And live with that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's good enough. Okay. We slept. Back it up. Pick up everything. Sell all the fish and this. So now we have the massive. And we're working on an even bigger one, so... I'm just gonna leave that for the time being. And I want to go back this way for the shark. 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 Excellent. What is this? Barracuda? We are trying to get the other Barracuda type. The aberration. Did not get it. That's fine. I have space. Nope. Good. Nope, that's on the shelf. Looking for the deep water stuff. Just these guys. I think I got all of theirs, but it's fine. I'm getting spooky music. I don't like it. No, 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 I don't like it. Why are you giving me the spoops? Game, why? Why though? Oh, just because it's dark? I see. Where am I? Too far north. Back off. Don't know what this is, but it's glowing, so it's probably cool. What did I get? I got an anchor flag. Okay, cool. New flag. New flag, who dis? No. How about no? Yeah, I see you, jerk. Ooh, the fish market. That and that. Go into storage. To the research. Thank you. Repair the things. Cool. Awesome, awesome. Let's get some sleep, shall we? Because I think I've maxed out the upgrades, so... no, I meant to sleep. I hit the wrong button. Oh, much better. We are way less crazy now. Okay. Well... Looks like we gotta go... fish on the interior again. I was hoping we'd find them on the outers, but they don't. I have only just started it fully, but I'm already in love with this game. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself with the Silent Hill. Silent Hill and I are not friends, so... Yes, please. We are leaving. So I can fish these. Excellent. Give me the spoopy fish. Give me the spoopy fish. I would like the spoopy fish, please. No. More, please. No. You are not the fish I want. Give me the spoopy fish. Calcified snailfish, waiting in dormancy for its moment to arrive. Well, I finally got all the spoopy fish. Now we just need the barracuda variant. I'm just gonna continue fishing here because I can. No one can stop me because I'm the one playing the game. Cool. Why not? Go for broke. We got both types of spoopy. I don't think we can move anything around to fit in another one, so... We got all the spoopy fish, yay. And then barracuda we don't need to go to the interior for, so we're good there. Enjoy more spoopy fish. Oops, not what I wanted at all. Stop. Do this one. Okay. Just need more barracuda. No, not barracuda. Not barracuda. Hello shark doo 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 doo. Hello shark doo 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 doo. Hello shark doo 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 doo. Got your abyssal or your mutated gazing shark. Huge bulbous eyes move about on large fleshy stalks, siphoning energy from its body. Its search is not over. I got you sharky asshole. Alright, now it's just time to find Barracuda. I don't think we can at that night. Barracuda is a daytime only fish in the shallows. Okay. But we did get the aberration for the hammerhead shark. So that's cool. And we got another jellyfish, which only come out at night. What do you want? I don't know what you want. Are you just sort of a problem? Yeah, because if I get out of the area of it, it stops whispering at me, and now I'm just hella insane and paranoid, which is fine. Like, I get it. I don't understand. I just need some sleep, apparently. Don't like that. Yeah, I'm not okay, but it's fine. Just gonna sell some fish, get some sleep, and I'll sleep it right off. It's all good. Alright, time to find more Barracuda. We'll go this way. Are you Barracuda? I don't think you are. Pretty sure you're not. Can we not do that? Oh, you are Barracuda. Never mind. Nope. Normal Barracuda. Can I have a spoopy one? Please? No. Only normal Barracuda. How sad. So we want to be in the shallows for Barracuda, which is this lighter section. That's just wood. I don't want wood. I want the Barracuda. Nope. Not Barracuda. Not Barracuda. Barracuda. Wow. I only have a six and a half chance of getting an aberrant, which honestly has worked out really well, except for this species. How silly. Barracuda? No, you're coastal. Barracuda? No. Same coastal problem. And it's nighttime, so I'm not gonna get it anyway. Here comes the jellyfish that will wreck your boat if you run into them. Because they're bitches. Back off. Look at them, they look so cool. Glowing in the dark. I think that's it. Sure, I could have eked out enough space, but it's fine. Beautiful. Steep. We're just basically collecting money at this point. Which is fine. This is gonna be coastal. Yeah. Barracuda? Yes. Finally, we got the other one. Savage Barracuda. It thrashes about ruinously, jaws snapping and tearing its own flesh apart, a body sundered by ravenous hatred. Love it. Finally got it. I got all the everythings. I don't think I've even gotten that in the Marrows, honestly. We can finally leave this area for the time being. We will be back here for DLC content, I almost guarantee, but at the very least, the base game stuff we've picked up finally. We've gotten all the variants and stuff. We're good. And we've saved up 4K for expensive things. One last look at the shipyard here. Patch up all our gear. Pick up a research part. And some packed explosives just in case. That should be good for us. Everything else we pretty much have the best of. Where needed, and anything we don't need we can pretty much buy, so it's fine. Where do we want to head to next? We want to go here, and then I think north to Blackstone Isle. And the Marrows. Could do this one too, I suppose. We're gonna go here, though. So I want to go east. Yeah. Both of these. Cool. And I'm almost done with my book, so should work out. It's over here, right? Next island over. Okay. Anything on this island that's interesting? Let's find out, shall we? Just a doubloon. It's not this one, but I am seeing interesting things and I want to go check it out. We've had that fish before. A plan for the future complete. 15% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Ooh, that's nice. Very nice. Hello? Makeshift dock. Campsite. Next to the dock is a derelict campsite. Strange symbols are scratched in the sand. What do you want to do? Inspect the symbols. The symbols span the breadth of the camp, twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together into what must be words. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. Inspect them more closely. A glint of metal shines up through the sand. Cool. I'll take it. You take it for yourself. Fresh footprints. Yeah. Inspect the footprints. Whoever left the footprints was barefoot. The prints are large and wide, perhaps indicating that they were left by a man, but you don't know much about footprints. They tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off and looks unfinished. Search the campsite. An extremely rough and worn sheet of fabric is collapsed at the base of some wooden supports. There's nothing remarkable about it. What do you want to do? Leave. Thank you. And research this engine. How about I sleep too? We'll get an early night. I see that over there. I saw lights in the darkness over here. Well, this is a wrecked ship. We're gonna dredge up some DLC boxes. One. Oh, that was dumb. Why am I going down then? 1, 2, down. Here we go. Such a dum-dum sometimes. Ooh, this ship did not make it. And whatever broke this ship was big. It was big. Saw the lights of a ship over here, though. No. Oh, hi. You approach a hooded figure. Dirty gold robes obscure all features except for a pair of withered and blackened hands. Fishermen, deep, calls respond. Their voice gurgles with the sound of fluid in their lungs. An answer. The hooded figure holds out a scroll. They tap a shape depicted that looks like a red snapper. They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It is in their mouth before you have time to process what you just saw. Another, a sacrifice. They point to another shape on a scroll. This one looks like a fang tooth. Okay. I can go get a fang tooth. No problem. I know where they are. This is not a fang tooth. This is a red snapper. Okay. We're going back to that campsite so we can sleep. Without getting wrecked. There we go. Sleepy sleep. Good night. This is not a fangtooth. This is a loose jaw, but... Do I have the space for anywhere else? Kind of? Perfect. Okay, so this is the spot here. I need to go sell very quickly and then come back. Do not have space, I'm sorry. Just selling some stuff. Storage, storage, storage. Storage, storage. Jeez Louise. Okay, bye. No, it's not you, it's you. Gotcha. Yeah, here you go. They bring the small fish to their mouth and bite at where its heart is. Their cracked lips part to reveal a row of sharpened teeth. Sense an opening. They unfurl the final scroll. This one shows a blue crab. I don't even have a crab bot. Back. Hated that. Yes, sir, I did. Hated that. Rude. Don't know why it turned off. Fuck off. Sure, why not? Oh hey, my aberration chance I think is higher because I'm crazy! Or maybe I just got lucky, I don't know. A little bit of night fishing, no big deal. No big deal. Something slithers into your cargo. What? Infected. A small, what? Excuse me? $6 a.m. Fuck off. Just how many of those guys are there? There was a few. A sickly stench rises from your cargo. It's spreading. I could discard them. Now I've got birds. Fangtooth lost to the birds. Can you very quickly take all of that, please? Thank you. Sorry about that. Hope that helps you out. Yeah, just need some repairs while I'm here. Thanks. So I need a cusk eel, which are in the Devil's Spine. I need these things. I need a snake mackerel, which is in the Gale Cliffs, I think. And I need a blue crab, which is here. I guess I will grab this and deploy it. I could probably deploy it a lot closer to him. Honestly. I know I'm a lot paranoid. It's fine. I'm just gonna head to his island, deploy the thing, sleep at the camp, the abandoned camp. That seems like the best idea, I feel. Excuse me, no. Whoa. That was cray. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh look, another crate. I should probably drop those off at some point too. My storage is a little full right now. Okay. Hold on. What is this? Let's go find out what this is real quick. Hello? The photographer! We found them! Ahem. Hello. Sorry, would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot. We move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself. No, this simply won't do. What's the matter? The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this, and the others, I fear they were lost overboard. She sighs again and looks off to the west. I was sailing from Stellar Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between two islands, and then I crashed into some coral. Thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop, but if you are able to retrieve the lenses for me, let me see. She rummages through what belongings survived the trip. I have a spare camera in here that I won't need. You're welcome to it, if you can find those lenses. I'll mark on your map where I think I lost them. I'm pretty sure I have them, actually. They're just in storage. Okay. So I need to go this way. For this reason. Yes. Excellent. Perfect. Fabulous. Just gonna... None? Okay. Too close. Plenty. There you are. We'll just catch a blue crab there. This island has a camp that I can sleep at and get to storage in. We're just gonna go to this abandoned camp. It's fine. It's probably Yellow Guy's abandoned camp, honestly. Oh, I can't actually get to storage here. That's fine, I can sleep. That's all I care about. Honk to scare away the birds. Be the scarecrow you always wanted to be. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. That is... how to get rid of the birds. Okay, we reset the lights. Hi! I don't know what you are. I got a ghost shark. Sometimes called the Chimera, this phantom of the deep lacks the teeth of other sharks, instead having 3 bony grinding plates fused to its skull. Neat. Okay, cool. Caught a shark. Was pretty cool. Now, did we catch the right kind of crab? No. We did not. That's fine. Let's stay there for the time being. What's your damage, dude? You're fine. Be cool. You're fine. Be cool. I don't know what he's freaking out about. What is the haze? The red haze. It's very directional. Interesting. Enjoy. Storage. Perfect. And then the engine stack is very big. It takes like up the whole space, but it also goes 67.2 on its own. I'm pretty sure this one takes like a U shape. Fixed it in. Grab this. Cause I got money to burn, baby. What else is it for? Checking to see if certain assholes are in the vicinity. Mostly. What's its use at night? In the day? Crow scare. Okay. So if I go crazy in the day and the crows are after me. Got it, got it. What have we got over here? Treasure. More doubloons. Cool. I really need to go back to Marrow and sell a whole bunch of crap out of my storage. Hey, photographer. Oh. You have the lenses! Oh, I do hope they've not been damaged by the seawater. She takes the case from you and inspects each lens carefully. They seem mostly unharmed, nothing that some careful polishing can't remedy, at least. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. If you wanted some advice on locating wildlife to photograph, just say the word. Okay, so tell me about the large fish. I suspect you're more knowledgeable in this particular area than I am. There are a few shark species around, most notably the huge whale shark. They tend to prefer the warmer waters around Stellar Basin. They're completely harmless, as I'm sure you know, but do be careful around them. You wouldn't want your propellers causing them any injury. Anything else? Tell me about the mammals. While still relatively scarce, I believe a few cetaceans, that's whales and such, can be found in the deeper waters around here. You might be lucky enough to spot a pod of bottlenose dolphins or killer whales. They've been known to swim alongside boats. As for the larger whales, I've heard humpbacks, sperm whales, and even the odd blue whale have been sighted in the area. It doesn't surprise me to hear that their numbers have dwindled, what with Infel's whaling endeavors. Hopefully their populations will recover in time. Anything else? Tell me about the birds. You'll hear quite a variety of birdsong from the islands, though I suspect they're all too small to spot from your boat. There's sure to be a few larger species, gulls and ravens, loitering around the more active docks looking for morsels of food. The ruins in Devil's Spine host a few breeding pairs of seahawks. You're bound to hear them calling to each other, though they're quite elusive. Anything else? Tell me about reptiles. I'm glad you asked. Not many consider reptiles when they think of the ocean. Loggerhead turtles are a common sight in the temperate waters around the Marrows and Gale Cliffs, though they can be hard to spot in the water. When it comes to larger reptiles, they don't get any bigger than the saltwater crocodiles. The mangroves of Twisted Strand are the perfect environment for them. That's it. So I should be able to now, take pictures. Cool. The ghost shark. We don't have its aberration, but we do know where it is. We've caught a couple of snapper. Spiffy. Goodbye. So yeah, I can now use the camera function. The sea crocodile is well worth avoiding. Fair. We've seen a sea turtle before. I was like, oh, hello, Mr. Turtle. Oh, hi. Decorator crabs. Are we in the wrong area for the crabs I need? Yeah. Pick up. Well, shoot. We're gonna have to go back this way, I guess. Hi, what kind of fish are you? Yeah, you're still... so maybe we crab pot over here? Nope. Not here. Okay, we're gonna have to go... Hi, guys! Photograph time. Ta-da! Hi, guys! Hi, guys! And there they go. Cute. It was just in a spot with plenty. How crazy is that? Okay. Here, then. And I got the abyssal. Or the aberration. The wrapped shark. A grinning maw turned upwards to the sky, wing-like fins ready to take flight. I got it. Hi, little guys. Oh, we're on the opposite side. Okay. We need to go power through and see how cool this thing looks. Yep, it's gonna try to eat us. Look at how mad it is. Big chomp. Yeah, no, crocodiles do the big chomp. This is an oddly cozy game for being horror themed, and I really like how they keep switching up the skill checks. Just one skill check gets really old really fast, but having to vary up the style of it helps keep it feeling like more, even though it's still basically the same thing. I agree, Bramble. I very much agree. I'm still here, currently watching Scream 6 with a girlfriend and some friends, so I'll be in the shadows. No worries, Dragon. Feel free to lurk as much as needed. Okay, that thing was horrifying. Yeah. Yeah, don't go down there. It mad. Please take all of that. Thank you. I have so much junk. Oh my god. I need to do something about that. Okay. Let's just get repaired. I will take this, thank you. Cool. We have researched all the pots. So now, at the fish market, I can get this one. Get in some sleep, shall we? Alright, let's go back to our crab pot and see if it has gotten the thing that we need. Oh no, it angy. It angy. Now, where did we leave our crab pot? It's around here somewhere. There it is. Well, we got the spiny lobster. I don't think that is the right type, though. No, spiny lobster is stellar space, and they're just deep. They're just deep. We need blue crab. This is too deep for blue crab. That is the problem. Alright, I need to pick this up. Pick up sticks. Alright, I need to go to somewhere that's not quite so deep. Here. This should get us what we want. Hi. Just gonna fish to make money, I guess. Why did I not use my other pot? Because I'm saving that for other things. A trophy latching snapper. Oh, oh, gross. Picked up this, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, it doesn't want to let us do anything, and I believe that... What? What do we got? I don't need that. I don't need it. I mean, I will later, but I don't right now. I can catch a couple of these. By a couple, I mean one. Apparently. Which is also fine. Alright, time to piss him off again. Come and get me, butt jerk. Come and get me. You hungry? Too bad. I'm sorry, Trav. There's a lot of deep water in this particular spot. Oh, I should probably, sleep. But yeah, now that I'm fast enough to outrun most everything, I'm just taunting the bad things. Being kind of an asshole to them, because they are not nice to me. Not delighted by the rest of it, but seeing all that way down, youch. Well, all that way down has a bottom, so it's, you know. It is what it is. See if we've finally gotten a blue crab for Mr. Goldman's. Yay! Pick it all up. Mr. Goldman's is gonna eat well this time. Now, where was his island again? Over here? No, that's camp. He's a little further out. Yep. Here you go. They crack and bend the crab's legs apart and feast upon the flesh inside. Lips still covered in crab flesh, they take a book from inside their robe and hand it to you. Answer given. We await summons. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. I got a book. Advanced fishing. Okay, well. I'm gonna do something I have not done before. Manifest. Home again, jiggity jig. No, stupid bonk. You walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on a table by the collector, his eyes widen. We're certainly making excellent progress now, and I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, its value transcends material wealth. Hey, PP. I hope DBD is treating you well. Regardless, you are due a reward. He opens the crimson book, its spine cracking audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, as though he is speaking through a thick haze. You hear a growling, crackling in your ears. Suddenly your vision flares and both your ears pop. Closes the book. Oh, it's priceless, literally, so I guess there is no reward then. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. I can imagine all manner of detritus swallowed by the silty muck of Twisted Strand's channels. It's worth investigating. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? What do you know about the old mayor of Little Marrow? That stuttering old fool. Yes, I knew him. He'd join us on the water sometimes, but it was more hindrance than help. He never seemed entirely with it. I can't imagine he has fared too well since I last saw him. Anything else? What will you do once you have all the relics? He ponders for a moment. It's surprising, isn't it? The attachments we hold towards simple objects, but they are anything but simple. Seemingly mute articles can speak in different ways. If I showed you a childhood toy, you would be awash with forgotten memories. They hold the power to recall what was once lost. Anything else? Banish. The banishing words will provide you a temporary protection from most things. If spoken swiftly enough, they can be used defensively. Choose your moment carefully. The more they are spoken, the more they are understood. Are there other powers you wish to know more about? Nope. Anything else? I'll be going. Nope, I don't have. So we now have Banish. Joy, we can banish ghosts. We can banish a lot of things. Hi! Can you just take a bunch of this crap off pans, please? Please. Sell a total of $1,500 worth of trinkets. Yep, I did. These are for other things. This is just gear. This I'm about to turn in. Look at that. So much space in storage again. This I'm going to sell, but not here. And this is what I'm using next. Painter. I would like to deliver a flag. So you found a scrap of fabric, eh? Let me see. A unique design. Do you want to attach it now? No. I'm happy with my fish. What do you do here? I can attach flags and bunting and add some style to your boat. I have a design here already that you might like. If you find any others in your travels, bring them back to me, of course. Back. Thank you. Beautiful. Excellent. We're a little paranoid. It's fine. But we can finally take all. And then it needs repair, and I can't even pick it up. Inverted husk. Ooh! Scary. Believe that is the sea cucumber aberration. Not what we were looking for, but I might keep it. The lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock wearing a questioning expression. You must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for? I'm just fishing. She recoils from your flagrant lie. Why do you mistrust me so? What have I done to warrant such suspicion? She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back towards her lighthouse. I don't think I'm looking for anything, necessarily. I don't want to sell all. That's exactly what I didn't want to do. Frick. Well, what is done is done. I can get another one. This has a 8% aberration bonus, which is good. Because I want aberrations. Yeah, we're good. To the shipwright. Please repair. Oh, hi. You have this. 52. Let us... Oh, it goes the other way around. And actually, if I don't put that one in, I could get another one of this. Because this does 7.4, but this does 26.3. So I actually want to do this. Yes. So now I'm at 104 knots. Nice, nice, nice. So I'm actually gonna end up needing this. For the next area. This will come back to. Okay. Frickin' suspicious idiots. There are no ghosts around here. Just monsters. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, so that's good. This is done. This is the only one we don't have available yet. We're working on... We should probably work on this jet drive engine next. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, this one's faster. So now we're 105. Cool. Neat. That is everything. That crimson glow in the sky seems to have gone away. The air feels quieter now, more settled. Have you noticed? I have not. What do you know about the old mayor of Little Marrow? I try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for all of us. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engine sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. I've been finding relics for the collector. Relics? Collector? I'm not sure what you're hoping to achieve with this character. Do you even know? Have you stopped to consider it? I should go. I think I've asked everything here. I have. Goodbye. Yeah, inverted husk is an aberration of the sea cucumber. And as for the map, we need to go to this area in the Twisted Strand for the next collector quest. We also need to go back up here. Oh, we never did pick up this one. That's fine. I actually think I did, but it regenerates is what I think happens. Because this one we did pick up and it regenerated too, so... That's definitely the other DLC that we haven't started yet, so... Take all. And pick up. Because it broke. And in fact... we will leave this one in its place. Please fix this one. Here, have a trophy fiddler crab. And then we can go place this one here. And hopefully get what we're looking for. So to that end, I think it's time to finish for the day. I think this is where we save and quit. I'm gonna try and clear up filling out more of the encyclopedia for the Marrows and the Gale Cliffs. I think I would like to try and get all the stuff that I can from the base game for aberrations and all that stuff. So that is what we are going to be working on tomorrow. I might have, like, I don't have the second aberration for the Gulf Flounder. I haven't gotten the oceanic stuff for this area because I didn't have the ability to, because I was having to juggle things. So yeah, I've streamed a little long today because I was having way too much fun with this game. So that's where we're gonna leave it, I think, for the time being. The game saves automatically, but thank you guys for joining me today on this really long stream. My name is Mayrin Althea Tover. I stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern US time, and you are welcome to come join me then. Make sure you follow, preferably put on notifications so you know that I'm live. Here or Blue Sky, take your pick, and then you can join me when I go live. But if you can't join me regularly when I'm live, YouTube is the place to be for all the VODs, so if you've missed anything and you want to see how we got to where we got, or just check out whatever else I've streamed, throw some playlist on in the background while you're doing chores or work or whatever you need my company for, YouTube is the place to be for that, and everything's in handy-dandy playlists, so you can just throw something on and go. Last but not least is if you are live with me, you can follow the raid for some handy-dandy channel points to mess with me or make me tell stories. And if not, you know, I hope that you have a great time. But I raid a friend or make a friend, either that applies. We are going to head over to Psycho Phoenix's channel. She is playing Dead by Daylight, I believe with friends. Possibly with friends, possibly not. Looks like maybe friends. Anyway, we're gonna go say hi and give her all the love from me. So I hope that everyone has a fantastic, magical rest of their time, whatever time it is. And until I see you again, take care of yourselves because we raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.